in every control. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the Warcraft blues. The battles rage on. From peasants and grunts to heroes long gone. Sarai's back in action. Better watch your lane. This Warcraft world is never the same. Heroes rise and heroes fall. From the tavern's call to the
What's going on, people? Twitch and YouTube tonight. I was thinking about doing it on X, but I think X I'm gonna save it for like random stuff. It used to be just for podcasting, but I haven't done that in a while. I'm gonna practice a bit. I think we're supposed to have a show match soon. I've got to answer Kenny actually. He said Tuesday. Tuesday, 11 p.m. Done. Beneath their eyes. Playoffs are underway. I don't think anything new happened since yesterday. But I'll keep everybody posted on what's going on with playoffs. Today is the last day of everything. Extension, you name it, for regular season games. I will just want to double check. Division A is complete. Slate A1, we know this. And Group B is complete. Let me make the image for that. Let me download it right now. I have it ready. Pretty sure I did it. And we have Hungary T versus... Oh, man. I predicted different. I did. Payne's in 4th. And King Evil finishes 2nd. And Panda finishes 3rd. So that's done. Let me download that right now. B. And I'll show you in a minute, in 2 seconds. So there we go. That's Group B playoff bracket. Hungry T versus Pain the Risen, seed 1 versus 4, and King Evil 2nd, and Panda Sadi 3rd, and that's round 1. So I gotta post that in their division. Oh, that's the wrong channel. So playoffs are officially underway for them. Group C playoffs have already advanced, and currently we have Soft Ice Cream, who's advanced and underlined. So this is the current bracket for Group C. I'll download this. So that's the current bracket for Group C. And I'm gonna load this up into theirs. So that's done. And now Let's get into Grinchy versus Air. Grinchy's advanced. Underline this. There's that. Our Grinchy has advanced over Air. And then we got PSG versus Courier coming up. And then, in terms of Group E, nothing's happened yet for playoffs, but we already did that, so that's been downloaded. And in terms of Group F, I'm going to tell them. I already told them. January 3rd. So yeah, so I'm debating what to do here because everybody went cold. So there's that. And that's the story there. So that's complete. Let's do some games. Okay, this is not ideal for me, but it's practice. Practice.
My life for nasf, I gladly obey. Yes, master. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed.
I don't know if I played this guy before. My success rate against Night Elf is not fantastic, so
More gold is required. More gold.
we're going to change it up, I think.
More gold is required.
I think solo Dreadlord.
The damned stand ready.
Usually goes Crypt Lord. Against Night Elf, it doesn't work.
The damned. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Just doesn't work.
Required. More gold is required. Complete. Summon more signals. Summon is complete. I bow to your will. Thy bidding, master. Where shall my blood be spilled? I wish only to serve. I bow to your will. My life for Nazul. Thy bidding, master. I wish only to serve. My life for Nazul. My fate is sealed. Yes, master. I gladly obey. Thy will be done. Hear the Reaper. Thy will be done. Yes, master. Summon is complete. I gladly obey.
Oh no, I forgot my shop.
My fate is sealed.
Not good.
Assigned to Warcraft.
That is not good at all.
Greetings. I must hunt soon. What is it now? Die. I must hunt soon. Agreed. Upgrade complete. What, mortal? That was my plan. What is it now? Very well. Greetings. Most
Greetings. I did look. It's just growing back really fast. Growing back really fast. I know a lie. What, that was a ghoul? That's not good. Nice, I got rid of the AOW. You must ask my question. I did shave it. It is Demon Hunter. That's interesting.
Research complete. Very well.
Can't catch him, right?
That was my plan. What is it now? That was my plan.
Can I help you?
Must hunt soon.
Upgrade.
Very well. You thought of that.
The restless dead await. More gold is required.
Greetings. I must hunt soon.
The dead shall serve.
What is it now? Agreed. What?
I'm doing something different, Hypereal.
Very well.
I'm going,
What? Mortal.
More gold is required.
What is it
This
now?
better be good. Research complete. What does
I'm going Necro Bombs.
Greetings. I must
the
hunt
dead
soon.
shall serve? Our forces are under attack.
What is it now? What? Greetings.
This better be good.
I must hunt soon.
The restless dead await.
You thought of that. What?
This better be.
What is it now? Greetings.
The restless dead await.
What is it
The
now?
dead shall serve. Research complete. What does the shadow will? This better be good. The restless dead await.
What? I must hunt soon. What is it now?
What does the shadow will?
Soon. Here and away. What? What we do? Greetings.
The dead shall serve. Our forces are under attack.
I must
Interesting.
What does the shadow will?
Alright.
The dead shall serve.
I think
What?
The restless dead
more or less the timing push here.
this
So
more gold is required. More gold is required. What does the shadow
I say that, but
the restless dead await? The dead shall serve.
What is
This
it now?
better be Research complete. What does the shadow
hmm?
Greetings. I must hunt soon.
the shadow what?
Mortal.
I'm gonna drop this.
What?
This better be good.
I'm gonna take this.
This better be good. The
Greetings.
dead shall serve.
Where shall my blood What is it now?
My life for Nazul. My fate is sealed.
I think we're just gonna go.
What does the shadow do? The restless dead await. The restless dead. What does the shadow Our forces are under attack. The dead shall serve.
What is it
The
now?
restless dead await. This better be good.
Mortal.
The restless dead await.
What
This
is it now?
better be good.
So he was ready for that, obviously. So maybe Necros was not the play. but just abominations. You know? Oh no. Welcome back. I fell asleep 5 minutes after the tournament started. Glad there was replies. Oh man. Wait, we casted a lot of games yesterday. All the replays, yeah, we casted a lot of those yesterday. That was something. I just yeah, don't be sorry, man. It's fine. I just went over a bunch of the divisions, and you know, playoffs is pretty much underway for everybody except Group F, which today is their last day. I gave them an extension and nobody's answering. So if that's the case, depending on who's still interested, who answers me, I may literally just abolish that division altogether. So you know, it is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. So Night Elf versus Undead is not my strong point, and so I was trying Dreadlord, which I think Dreadlord has merit. He was obviously scouted, he was ready for it. I think if I just go Abominations with wagons, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do because nobody's answering. And the deadline passed. It was January 31st, and I said you guys can have an extension, no problem. And nobody's replied, nobody's scheduled anything. I haven't heard from anybody. I replaced one player, and Inspired just got his PC up, and he's willing to cram in all the games, but nobody's answering, and yeah, I'm not chasing anybody. So note it for a future season. But everybody else has been fantastic, really. You know, we had Grinchy go over Air yesterday, and this is a Group D, and then we were waiting for PSJ versus Cournier. Soft Ice Cream over Doom Train, and we're waiting for Q-Rot versus Fourth Age. I plan on getting a laptop for the tractor here in the next few months so I can start playing Warcraft 3. Hey, awesome. And you can play some games with us, buddy. And then Group B playoffs is set. Hungry Tea versus Pain the Risen. King Evil versus Panda. And Group E is North Chikar versus Parallax. And Godot AU versus Lucker. So we got some really good matchups coming up, guys. And Slate A won his group. Which I didn't make, but I will make it. The one with his name at the end of it. I'm really in a downturn now because I haven't been playing too much. It's been really bad. I think in terms of pressure versus oh sorry switch in terms of pressure for the night for undead versus night elf, it's like maybe I go lich. Try to get a quick level 3. Maybe harass. I mean, I know people run over with their DK and their rod and they coil and they do that stuff with Death Knight. Maybe I should do that and just straight tech to tier 3. Might be the best thing. I don't know. My percentage against Night Elf is like now less than 12%. But all my other stats are pretty decent. That's a bit discouraging because I don't know what to do. You know, I'm like a one-trick pony for some races. Fortunately, but it's true. Yeah, it will. Interesting. Ooh, the stag. Stag. Sheep. I don't think that was very good for him.
only the frozen throne.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
I'll consume the living and the dead. The summons. I'll see to it. Speak. My might cannot be matched by Neru.
I bow to your will.
So he's definitely got a lot of fiends.
My might cannot be
Damn,
matched.
stand ready.
Kiki. I serve only the frozen throne.
There's my sister. What I say? Oh, third glove? No problem.
Where shall my blood be?
I'll see to it. I'll consume the living and the dead. I serve
Our forces are under attack. My life would end on some. I gladly obey.
cannot be matched.
Hey, largemouth. How are you? What's the good word?
Research complete. I wish to
I'll see to it. Proceed.
Time does fly.
I bow to your will. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed.
I serve only the frozen throne. I'll consume the living
My
and
life would assume.
your choice. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. By Neru.
Summoning.
It's the timing push.
Our town is under attack. I wish only to serve. Thy will be done. My fate is sealed.
I serve only the frozen throne. Speak. My might cannot be matched.
That is a good question.
The summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
Trying to remember where my stamps are.
I have heard the summons.
Summoning is complete.
Time is fleeting.
Summoning is complete. Research complete. Thy
I definitely need a extra hero. Well, let's go get whatchamacallit.
our forces are under attack. This began.
My might cannot be matched.
The damned stand ready. More gold is required. The rest of death awaits. Our town is under attack. The rest of death await. What does the shadow will? The dead shall
was a pretty good hold, I have to say for myself.
The restless dead await. Summon more ziggurats.
Oh yeah, I did lose a bunch of them.
What does the shadow say? This better people. This better people. I have heard the dead shall serve. I serve only the frozen. What does the shadow will? The restless dead await. Thy bidding, master. Yes, master. Speak. I serve. What does the shadow will?
Just watch the counter response to Trump 2.0 Trudeau and playing any. Yeah, it's definitely not the response.
This better be.
Trudeau's an idiot.
Dead shall serve. Summon more ziggurats. The restless dead await. The restless dead await.
I mean, he is.
What does the shadow will? This better.
I like you guys. What's the appropriate response to the political climate in Canada? You know, I mean, the people that know me about, I don't really comment on the American side of things. Like I watch, I know, I pay attention, I read a lot. I think about the American politics like the Canadian politics. And like I tell everybody, like I was telling my father today, there are no real choices. You're in this debate about you should pick a side. You should be X and B, and you should have an identity, and you should have an identity of politics, and you should have a taste in music. And you should pick a side. You should never need to pick a side. It should always be about what's best for people and the economy and your families long term. That ain't the liberal government. You know, that ain't the liberal government, because all they've been doing for the past how many years, and the conservatives for the most part in most places haven't been any better, but the liberals have been destroying the economy. They're literally wrecking. And Mark Carney there, was head of the bank in England, he comes over, it's illegal for him to run, and he's not a sitting MP, so he can't be prime minister anyways, even if they vote him in as a Liberal Party leader and then put him in prime minister. He what he's known for is printing money and destroying the economy. That's what he's known for. So he's no different. And then they're saying, we're going to get rid of the carbon tax if you vote us in. No. You guys are from the same party. It makes no sense. And then if you vote conservatives, right? Where were the conservatives all these years? Under what's his face? They were just like they were a left-leaning conservative party, and now they're right-leaning because they got this new guy. All of a sudden, it comes out and eats apples. Like, to me, it's a soap opera. It's no different in the States. It's literally going to say, like, the conservatives are the opposite of the liberals. That's their platform. But who are you going to vote for? You vote for anybody else, and you're 6 feet deep in the ground. And if you don't vote for, let's say, the conservatives in Canada, you're in big shit. That's not to say they're going to fix the problems, because what the problems that's plaguing Canada is more than just what's going on. It's going on in all the Western countries. Vote conservatives and everyone goes to jail for not paying taxes. Remember the Stop Harper on stop signs. Yeah, like you know, like it's such a double. It's a two-sided coin, and until people wake up and realize we're in the rat race, and we keep voting in rich people, and they run everything, and we have to grind. Nothing is what it appears to be, liberals or conservatives. What needs to happen is everybody just needs to get up and not go to work. Everybody, not one person, not 1,000, millions. Get up and say, we're not doing this anymore. It's over. We need a new system. That's like a grand awakening from the Matrix. It's not going to happen. So, and everything's a show, right? You think any of the politicians run stuff? They don't run anything. They're told what to do. Like Bernie Sanders. Think Bernie Sanders is not bought by Big Pharma. Look at the head of the Green Party here in Canada. All of a sudden, she's like, "We got to protect the pharmaceutical companies because of vaccines." What are you talking about? They make billions. What are you talking about? She's an idiot. They're all bought. Everybody's bought. Everybody has a role. Yeah, well, that too. Everybody has a role. Whatever you're an NFL player or if you're a celebrity in Hollywood, look at, you know, listen, I'm not to tell people what the true religion of life is, and I would never be, for the longest time, never speaking about religion, but like if you looked at what's been really marginalized and discriminated against for the longest time is Christianity, and anything mocked left around the corner is Jesus. And you look at that, it's strange, and over the years and you laugh and you're like whatever, but then in the last couple of years you're like, holy cow, they've really taken this to like town. And it's like, why? There's no other religion that this is done to. It's really strange. It makes you think, makes you wonder what's really going on. You know, I'm not giving you guys my deep thoughts of what I think about everything because I don't think anybody really went in for that. But yeah, we're living in a you know, I like like yeah, no, vote differently, but the voting, like I still vote. But at the end of the day, does the voting really matter for the grand scheme of the things down the line? You know what I mean? Like you're living in a rat race of a world that's simulated and nothing really changes. You wake up, you live a couple of years, you go to school for most of them that's pretty much set up like a prison. Then you go to work for the rest of your life. Then you retire at 70, and then you die at some point. You spent like 80% of your life working and just 9 to 5 or whatever the case may be. And some people are lucky and they figure it out. Yes, but I have friends from different WLRL. I don't know what that is. I know I used to hang out with friends with different eras, and hey Smog, and you know I've surrounded myself with idiots, but I've also talked to really intelligent people. And when I was 18, yeah, get old and have to pay 10K a month to live in a nursing home. You should see what they did to some of the elderly here during the pandemic, right? I could talk about it for hours, but yes, the rule of two: don't talk about politics and don't talk about religion. I have to bite my tongue in public. This is the rule number two. Um, yeah, I know you're a nurse. Yeah, you here in Quebec, man, the shit that went down, the stuff that was happening to the elderly, and it's always some government playing another, and then after a month, the story disappears, and we move on to the next problem and the next disaster and the next issue, and nothing gets fixed. Nothing gets fixed. And you know, if you go to work and tell the people, say, hey, did you know in the Canadian Parliament 2 years ago they were celebrating a Ukrainian Nazi and gave him a standing ovation? No, nobody knew. Nobody knew, and they didn't want to know. It's like, you didn't want to know. This is Canadian politics. This is important. This really makes you wonder why stuff like that happens. It's like, okay, all right, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. I'm not gonna warn people. I'm not gonna give them my opinion if they tell me I think shooting myself in the foot is a great idea. I'm gonna say, you do what you want, right? You think drinking bleach is a great idea? Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. I don't need to. I've done my time and my think outside the box routine with people about stuff, and all they do is swear, argue, and fight, and really just want to go home and watch their Netflix, and they don't care, and then they only care when it's knocking on their front door, when it's really bad, and then they're gonna say, well, how come? Yeah, regardless of political polarity, like doesn't matter about that stuff. They want you to pick sides. Stop picking sides and just like use fucking common sense. No, it's not about sides anymore. I the I'll give you a religious story. Okay, this really stuck with me for other reasons. I have told you guys nothing. Only a few select people know what I've gone through in the last couple of years and seen and heard and stuff. And anyways, yeah, I hear you, Snack Hazard. So there's this like story, and I'm sure you could find it on the internet, or you can show on a video or something, whatever. So this guy and his friend, I'm gonna cut it short to I can't remember the details how it goes and how to say it properly. So this guy and his friend, let's say it's Hyper Real and it's me. Okay, so I go up to Hyper Real, so I had a dream, some stuff's been happening, whatever, and I never was religious, but I'm starting to think about this stuff. All right, all right. And you start talking about random stuff, and you're like, you ever go to church? You ever do this? And anyways, the whole point is you try to talk to this guy, and you start having a revelation about life, and you're like, not the, don't scare you guys away. I'm just telling you a story, okay? So you go up to this Hyper Real and you say, I've had some visions. I've heard my name being called. All these things have happened, and I've come to the conclusion that Jesus is real. Okay, and Hyper Real just laughs at you, right? He just laughs at me. I'm using him as an example. And so you try to do it you try to bring it up all the time. Hey, Hyper Real, I really think you start considering this are the reasons. Brings good messages, da 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 da, and all this. And he keeps laughing at you and doesn't, that doesn't want to hear about it. Thinks you're full of shit, right? Thinks it's so stupid. Religion is so bogus. I really think institution of religion is bogus. Okay, that's what I think. But the spirituality of things is quite different. So anyway, so as a friend, and I think you're supposed to be, as a Christian, you're supposed to perpetuate that a little bit. You're supposed to tell people. Maybe not supposed to go on the street and scream it. But maybe some people are, and maybe some people are not supposed to be doing that. But maybe you're supposed to tell your best friend or your neighbor. And maybe your job is to tell one or two people. And Hyperreal's job maybe was to tell nobody and doesn't care. Or maybe I'm supposed to go tell 1,000 people or become a big celebrity and then like Justin Bieber turn super religious all of a sudden because of the stuff he's going through. I don't know. So I try to do this with Hyperreal, right? He doesn't want to hear it. Boom. Next day wakes up, goes to work, drives, gets his coffee, gets hit by a truck, he's dead. Hyperreal, where does he go? He's dead. Not for real. God forbid. He's dead. Where does he go? What do you believe in? What does he believe in? Where does he go? Well, he believed in nothing. He believed in going to work, drinking his beer, and that, sleeping around was the best thing ever. and doing drugs, and yeah, he's gonna haunt the Warcraft 3 community. And doing drugs was the best thing ever, and didn't think two butts about life, and rejected the idea of that there was, let's say, a god, right? Like you like literally we have to teach kids, because it's a theory, the Big Bang theory. Like, everything came from nothing. So that means you believe nothing was something, or something created everything, right? So, but you don't you just didn't believe in the notion of, let's say, a god, or whatever the case may be, or Jesus for that matter. So he gets hit by a truck and he's dead. Where does he go? He goes to hell. And then he writes me a letter. Dear Mike, it's burning down here. It's so hot. It's excruciating. The screams, I hear them every day. It's nonstop. They're tearing at my flesh. They're doing this. Right? And then at the end of the letter, he says, "Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you warn me this was going to happen?" And it's like, all this time I was your friend. I tried to warn you. And at the end of the letter, he says, "I wish you were here with me." That's people's mentalities. So, and the reason why I give you that example is because if you do go, you know, if you believe nothing's later, that's a that's a that's a that's depressing. It's personal, right? So what gives you peace? What gives you peace of mind? Religion gives order in life for people and gives people hope in dark times. Many religions are very valuable. I'm not giving you the religious spiel. I'm giving you the story spiel about telling somebody something, right? So, like I was saying before, I've told people, like, this is what's going to happen. You should be careful. They're going to prevent you from going shopping because you didn't get vaccinated. They're going to prevent you from doing this because you voted for the wrong person. And they did it. They did it here. They froze bank accounts and stuff, and they did all kinds of weird things. So, it's like you warn your friend, like he comes over and you say to him he's going to use the saw, and you say, "This is the way you use it, but be careful. If you cut it this way, you're going to cut the wire and get electrocuted." If you don't tell him, he gets upset. If you do tell him, he still does it. Because some people, they're going to dig their own grave no matter what. And at some point, you just realize, you're like, all right, if people want to hear it, my advice or whatever the case may be, they're going to get it. I'm not going out of my way to say it. They come searching for it, I'll give it to them. Yeah. You tell them and then you're digging a hole in the back. I cut out a lot of people because of yeah, Snack Hazard FFA tonight, maybe. We'll see what kind of people show up. I just popped on to like play a little bit and stuff, and then we're in this rant. But I like talking. I like chatting. It's like podcasting, But you never it. Truthfully, like I've been in the school system for a long time, and I've been to several universities, and since I was, university since what, 18 or whatever it was, 19. And then I went in even to my 30s later for other stuff. And that's unfortunate. I'm not on the same page as you. As What do you mean? Me or them? You know, oh no, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm reading it in broken, so I don't understand. That's unfortunately I'm not on the same page as TY as you. I love bearing the and in your perspective. You love hearing my perspective. Oh, you're clipping it. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Um, I'll tell you something like this. Growing up, I was always told to question everything and everyone, including my family, because at some point, friends, family, heroes, people, mentors who you look up to will disappoint you. Always happens. And then I didn't realize that until it happened all the time. And then how many times you trust somebody in a work setting or this, and then you get screwed. And so you need to question everybody and everything, because even if they have the ultimate truth, there's probably some bias there. When you go to school, no, I've had, and they've all let me down, more or less. And when you go to school, school is not what it used to be in the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s. Now it's completely different. Oh, then you're very lucky. Um, you know, you go to school to learn ideas that don't belong to your family. And you, in Canada, especially, there's certain ideologies that are being pushed, and especially in the last 5-6 years. You know, and you get rid of cursive writing, and you got rid of like reading and phonics that was really important, and they got rid of all these programs and changed things. And it's like we kind of dumbed down the programs, and now we're trying to bring them back. But like at the same time, the kids are programmed to eat sugar and cereal and garbage and chocolate all the time, and the parents are doing it, and the schools have these programs, and the food pyramid's wrong, and it's like, what are we really doing here? We breeding people for success. We don't teach them. Yeah, Pop Tarts are good, but we don't teach them how to, like, when they get out of high school. We don't teach them about credit and how to balance their checks and their bank accounts and what to do and what to invest in and where to bring their money or with this, like, how to use a debit card or how to use a credit card, and really like be smart about your life from the get-go and really think about where you're going to be and what you're going to do. We don't do that. We program people to like pick sides and think about stupid things, and breeding people to vote a certain way so that people in power remain in power. And in Canada especially, that's true. And now that I've gone through all these years, I see it, and I see it in decision making through school boards and stuff, and it's very disheartening. And people just show up for photo ops to make themselves look good and get a promotion. You know, like, what do we? I find it shocking a little amount of effort people will put towards their own children's education, expecting the school to educate your own on their children. Well, in the past, the teacher used to say, "Okay, read this book, you know, study this, do this. Here's your homework, blah blah blah," and you go do it. And your parents would sit you at the table while you're eating dinner and study for your spelling tests and stuff, and memorizing your facts. And you can't do math without memorizing facts. They changed the programs. It's so dumb, and it's not what it used to be. The century-old industrialized. Well, school at one point was to create uh, people that listen for war, and then it was how to train people to be uh, workers and then consumers, and now brainless zombies that have no critical thinking skills, right? So we've kind of like gone through all the and the one thing they want you to do is be addicted to technology and education. So we got rid of everything that was old and replaced it with everything new, and it's not good. Yeah, yeah. So, you know, that's why a lot of kids, video games is more stimulating, but they're playing the wrong video games, and it's not policed properly, by the parents and people. I could go on rants about everything, you know. Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, it was a good game. You know, I have always sided with with programs and money for people and liberal minded stuff, because that's what I voted for all these years. And now when you look at yourself and you look to your right, you look to your left, you look to the front, the back, and nobody around you that you even know personally, friends, family, or whatever the case may be, you don't recognize anybody. You don't belong here. You know what I mean? Like, you ever get that feeling where you just kind of like wake up and you're like I don't belong here. You know what I mean? A lot of what was exposed during COVID, like schools agreeing to end the homeschool days at noon. I saw my boy the first week playing on Xbox. So what was going on? He said it was done for the day. I was like, what? Let me see the schedule. And then sure enough, it was going from 8 to 11. Once that happened, then we signed up for additional education course. He went back to school far more advanced than others in classes and is graduating a year early. And we had some weird issues with that. Like, I know in the English school boards, we kind of waited for instructions, and then the English school boards went forward and did try to do programs. But it's like to sit on when we were home for online, to sit on the computer for 8 hours or 5 hours for a day was like impossible for the kids. So you kind of try to break it up as much as possible. But I know some other schools that did nothing, and there was, it was different everywhere. Like I said, I'm on the other fence, but I'm the kind of guy that wants to bear it all. I would say I used to want to bear it all, but now I feel like I'm screaming into echo chambers, so I don't, and I just kind of distract myself with things. What do I teach? I used to teach a lot of special ed up until I was concussed 3 times, and that took a toll on me. You feel betrayed because you're not protected. And now I teach a melange of things and science and math and all kinds of stuff. When I started, I used to do everything: phys ed, this, that, English, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, but also too, it's not some like it's kind of like the way society unfolds that puts people into precarious situations where they can't succeed because of economic issues, and like it's like you could say it's cultural and it's this and it's that, and it's like circumstantial stuff that happened over time that like stuff just doesn't happen. Like somebody's not just a bad parent or kids not learning because they can't pay attention. Like it's stuff that happened before, 2 years before, 5 years before, 10 years before, how they were brought up, and it's like then you have all these pressures from work and from the government, and there's more stress and there's more tech and there's more traffic and there's more this, and people are so caught up in their own drama. Like I was just gonna say, and their own life, and then they're so addicted to their phones and technology and their games and their this and their that, and it's like some there's other parents who like hyper want their kids to succeed, and so they put them in all kinds of sports and like 5 days a week, and they have no time to breathe. Like I don't see any middle ground from anybody. I always see the far left of things and the far right of that, and then you see the kids that come to school with no food. The parents don't wash their clothes. Yeah, the first like 5 to 8 years is super critical. Did like and you try to explain this to people, like a kid is daydreaming for like the first 7 years of their life. I've read a lot of psychology and biology books for fun. Like the stuff I know, sometimes when I'm in conversations with people, I'm just like, no, like no, a kid is literally dreaming for 7 years of their life. To them it's not real. Their brain waves are producing delta waves. It's like you're sleeping. Okay? So to them you have to teach them like it's like they're a sponge. It's like the best time to teach them because it's like watching TV. They're laying down and watching TV and they're just kind of like going through the motions of things. That's why you have to teach them the proper things like tying your shoes, how to write your name, like, boy, girl, and go. Like just, have fun. And the rules and how to, what's this and behave. And then at some point it just starts, they get 8 years old and 9 years old and they start like changing, and life's kind of like with them. They're here all of a sudden. They've kind of like formed, and then as they grow, like your brain's not develop doesn't stop developing at 18. It keeps developing, right? So you know then there's the whole debate about like, oh, I'm not even going to get into it, but yeah. And like it's like music. It's like music. Anybody like I had the okay, I have a tuning fork here. You want me to show you guys? My feet are cold. Listen, I teach music this year for some classes. I'm not a music teacher. I suck. You're going to ask yourself why I have a tuning fork here for 432 hertz. Does anybody know why?
Peapot's just subscribed for 2 months.
Hey, thanks for the sub, buddy. 2 months already. Look at that. Okay. Okay, tell me. Why do I have a 432 hertz tuning fork? Welcome to the conversation. To prevent an alien invasion is a good guess. Keep dogs off the couch. It's a good guess. That's conditioning. That's smart. But that's another experiment I've done, but with something with a Coke can. But largemouth bass. What do you think? Nobody knows. I haven't met one person that can answer. I think I'm scaring all the Warcraft people because they don't want to have a conversation. They just want to watch Warcraft. Do I say why? I mean, it could be blowing smoke in the air, but you know, I read a lot, and I do things that I think that makes sense. Okay, well, most of your music that you listen to on the radio, that you buy, that you know, people are running around plugged in their ears, is tuned to like 440 hertz. Hyperreal knows what I'm talking about. 440 hertz. It's not a healing frequency. It's one of those frequencies that really just kind of make you stagnant and depressed. 432 hertz is a healing frequency. So now, ask me if I know 100% factually if that's true, but I've read a lot, and that's apparently what music used to be tuned at was 432, and then they changed it to 440. And so I got a tuning fork, and every time I got a headache now, every so often, I use the tuning fork, because frequencies affect you. Did you know that? Did you know that we have electrical meters that they put on the homes, and some of them are on the inside. You don't want them on the inside. You want them on the outside of your house. But even so, and they used to be analog, and they changed a lot of them to digital. And we have hydroelectricity here, and most of our homes are hydro. Hydro, those meters give off electromagnetic radiation, right? Your wireless modem, we have one. Your cell phone gives off electromagnetic radiation. Your battery, you have Wi-Fi at a certain frequency that's at 2.5 gigahertz or 5 gigahertz, 5G, 2.5, whatever. It's certain. So you have Wi-Fi signals. If you wear headphones that are wireless, where do you think those signals are traveling through? Going through your head, right? So it's stuff, and stuff like this. Like, I didn't, you don't go crazy over time. You go crazy over time. You don't do it in one shot. When I started like looking into like reasons why I was getting unhealthy and not feeling well, and change one thing, change another thing, and then you start changing your soaps, and you realize, hey, if you go to Walmart, oh, we're gonna play. If you go to Walmart and want to buy shampoo or deodorant, there's like two companies that own everything. Really. You're just like, oh no, this is Old Spice and this is this. No, there's like two companies. It's like impossible to find something that's healthy for you. There's nothing healthy for you. So anyways, I'm done. That's my rant. I don't know how we got on this rant, but I got on that rant. So I just scared off like 20 people. I don't know. People come in, they don't want to listen to shit. They just want to mindlessly watch video games anyways. But let's play some Warcraft. I'm gonna practice a little bit. I might be playing 4th Age next week in a show match. I'm not going to give any medical advice or anything like that. I'm not qualified. I use my Wi-Fi router. I definitely leave it away from my bedroom. So we use Wi-Fi for the cell phone, and there's alarm systems and different things. So we got a mix of both. I don't think so much as that a little bit of exposure. I mean, I don't know. But like if you live close to like power stations or stuff like that, like it can't be good, right? Even vibration, everything vibrates. Everything has a frequency, right? Your existence is a frequency. Everything has a frequency. Vibrations, you know, like the best one is gravity, right? Like gravity. They tell you what gravity is and what it does, but they don't know what gravity is, right? But you can falsely make gravitational forces with magnets and magnetism. So there's got to be some merit to frequencies and vibrations and stuff like that. But you know, that's past my pay grade. Man, I don't know. Did I win last game? I did win last game against Night Elf. I don't know. Wow, not a bad idea. It's like they say that you're supposed to, and I do it. In the winter, it's hard because what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to ground yourself, walk around barefoot outside, right? Go be in nature because of the frequencies and the electricity is passing through your body from the ground. That's why you ground your house. No, but even the idea of running shoes and what they're made of and the materials, they they it disconnects you from Earth. You're not grounding. You know, so definitely if you can spend more time grounding if possible, if it's not cold. You know, yeah, get outside more. Really, yeah, I believe that. What did you jump for? You know, and that's my TED talk. Oh, I said that's my TED talk. I could play Orc after. I used to when I used to do yeah, I could play Orc after. I like both. When I started doing my podcasting stuff, the first 2 seasons was a lot of and the the third season and whatever mix. I did some solo episodes where we talked about life and stuff like that and that kind of stuff. I did interviews with people. Um, then me and my buddy had some episodes talked about random stuff. I only switch back and forth by because that. What the hell?
Peapots gifted 5 subscriptions to
Dude.
the community.
You're crazy. Thank you. You're crazy. Baby's doing very good, thank you. Really trying to get everything done downstairs as quick as possible. I posted some pictures in the Discord of stuff we were doing today, but it's slow going when you get sick or this person gets sick and I get sick. I had my concussion and that kind of stuff. You got whatever the new virus is. Oh, everybody has it. Everybody has it. hard. Yeah, well, I not good with undead with anything else, right?
I wish only
I serve only the frozen throne. Might cannot be matched.
summoning is complete. Upgrade.
Oblivion awaits. Rage. I'll consume the living and the dead. My might.
Did I lose everything? Oh boy.
I serve only the frozen.
Need to take some medicine? Yeah, no problem. No problem, dude.
The summons. Speak. Time is fleeting. I'll consume the living and the dead.
My life for Nazul. I will.
Time is fleeting.
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade. Our town is under attack. I bow. Upgrade.
Summons. I serve only the frozen.
Did I lose all my goals? Again? Wow. That's pretty impressive that I lost everything. You want to play with me? I am not very good.
The damned stand ready. Our forces are under attack.
Time is fleeting. Kinky. I have heard the
Thy
summons.
bidding, the damned stand ready.
I'll consume the living and the dead.
Our forces are under attack.
My might cannot be matched.
Inventory is full.
I'll see to it. By Nerub, indubitably. I'll see to it. By Nerub, I'll consume the living and the dead. Indubitably.
Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed.
Heard the summons. Time is fleeting.
Wait, we do FFAs and matches with everybody, so. No.
The summons. Speak.
Yeah, man, it is fun.
I serve only the frozen throne. summons.
My life for this, yes, master. I bid
My
it,
might
master.
cannot be matched. Time is fleeting, Kingi. I serve only the frozen throne.
Where I shall my blood be spilled.
Only the frozen throne.
I wish only to serve.
My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting.
My life for this. Our town is under attack. I bow.
Speak.
I bid it.
My might cannot be matched. Frozen throne.
I wish only to serve.
Time is fleeting. I serve only the frozen throne.
Where shall my blood is spilled?
Speak. I have heard the summons. I'll see to it.
Summoning is
Time is fleeting. Fire away. My might cannot be matched. Time is fleeting. Speak. I have heard the only the frozen throne. I'll consume the living and the dead. Time is fleeting.
I figured he flamed me.
I bow to your will.
Speak. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. I'll consume
It feels good when you beat a Chinese human. Well, I think he was from Singapore. I don't know. Same thing almost. They do these like paladin first builds or tower into air into whatever. And usually I go all in ghouls and get necro wagons, and then that guy's just gonna constantly flame strike me. So I'm like, just go air. Get some healed scrolls. We got a scroll protection. He won't have enough gyros to kill me. I'm gonna run to his base because he built all his towers as his expansion. I remember cutting trees and building one building and then dying to the creatures from the dark areas. I remember as a boy. My man. My man. Thanks for the subs, by the way, guys. That's really appreciated. Let's see some messages. Oh, that's a P-Pan. He's in the Discord. Awesome. That was a good win. That was a very good win. I want to see want to see. Yeah, thank you. Wait, when I switch into this, it doesn't act up. Maybe it's just the way my thing loads. Anyways.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Job done. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Blood Mage, early tower.
Ready to work. Ready for action. Ready to work.
Because he got level 3 fast.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action. Job's done.
Yeah, it's, yeah, human. I really thought he was gonna expo, and that cost me. Then I cancel and start tech immediately. Then I rebuilt it.
Ready for action. Ready to work. Ready for action.
I don't think this was a good idea. What did I kill here? Oh, it was good. I didn't get as much as I should have. I maybe should have brought my Crypt Lord in there and then
Job's done.
casted some more skeletons and beetles. I think I would have crippled him.
Our forces are under attack.
He's trying to kill my acolytes here, right? I'm keep repairing them.
Job's done. Ready for action.
So he buys a shredder. He's got farms everywhere. He's already got an expansion, even though I kind of got mine.
Our forces are under attack. Ready to work.
And I decided to go Gargs. Actually, going Gargs is the best because
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
when did he decide he was going air? I really think he wanted to go tanks.
Job's done.
And then he saw the amount of Gargs that were coming. I missed him here too.
Live to serve all believers.
Oh, smart.
Job's done.
And I just missed him here.
Our forces are under attack.
That's a one survive.
Job's done. Job's done.
The heal needs to be on a better cooldown, I think. Then he sees Gargs and he's like, I'm gonna go Hawks and Gyro.
Job's done. Job's done.
And I'm like, I'm gonna go Gargs and Firelord. Just for the silence. Which it worked. I sold Sylvie Mask because I didn't care.
We have left.
Strong wife. You what? You got chocolate on your mind? I do. I want one of those giant chocolate bars with nuts in them. The almond ones? Who's disappointed? Who are you disappointed in?
Oh, Wednesday night.
Oh.
It's a little itchy to first.
That.
I get it.
Yeah.
I know. I gotta do that first.
My feet are cold. My slippers anywhere?
You wanna turn that on?
Yeah, and I need my slippers if you find them.
I gotta
Actually-
put downstairs.
Alright.
Our forces are under attack.
No, there's some people there. I don't know, 15.
Job's done.
It's hammer time.
Research complete.
I could have gone there and did the same thing.
Spearhead liftoff! Spearhead liftoff! Taking the front! Behind! Spearhead liftoff! Spearhead liftoff! Research complete.
Yeah, I figured you were going down.
Thank you so much. Maybe we could do this.
So this guy's been up there. He's like a 1550 human. That was a good win. I think I potentially, if I go in with the Cripplord instead of the illusions and cast more skeletons and beetles, I kill all his peasants and it's over. Again, like if I look at my W3C record, which again I haven't been playing, but my stats. My stats as undead versus human is 60%, versus orc is 61.5, versus undead is 66.7, and my versus night elf as undead is 11.1%. If I could fix this, I'm like in the 1600s. Potentially. Or at least high 1500s. This is bad. Like, I know it's 1 in 8, but this is bad. Isn't that crazy? I have over 60% against other races, but against Night Elf I can't beat them. Huh? We have one of those. We have 2 of them though. Well, we have one of those downstairs.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. We have 2 of them now. Because one of them was supposed to be for Nadia, so she gave it to us.
Oh, so I don't know what she's talking about. I'm not that I don't know what she's talking about. Your mom just came and said, "Here, you want this?" I don't know. I didn't even know we had it.
Yeah, we have one. So now we have 2 of them.
Well, one for I don't know.
It's very hard to play against DH. I just, like North Jakar plays Cripplord Fiends, and he's able to make it work.
I didn't know.
Yeah. I can't make it work, so I'm like, what do I do? I think what I have to do is I have to go Death Knight. I gotta get ghouls. I gotta get a rod. I gotta go harass Wisp, and I gotta go Gargs. And maybe if I learn how to do the Baron. No, Cripplord really doesn't work against Night Elf. I'm not that good. Like I just, and my orc is back down under 1500. But look at this. This is this season. My orc is in small sample size, but my orc versus orc is horrible. Versus Night Elf, my orc is amazing. It's always been. It's so funny, the matchups. Like this is orc. This is my undead MMR. So my highest I've been has been 1548. 1548 is my highest as undead. And now I'm back on over 1500 again. My orc's been up and down. Like I've been 1500 orc before, but I've been having a hard time. Then I tanked all the way to like 1400. My random at one point was over 1500. Not now. and I haven't been playing Night Elf. My human is kind of 1400, so I'm like on a bad note, mid 1400s all races. On a good note, I'm like high 1500 if possible, if I could beat Night Elf. But yeah, I don't know. I just gotta like practice some things. Let me go to the bathroom. Back in a second. Where is he? Is it orc time? Oh. What's that? I heard something, but she's quiet now. Bring it to me. Oh, that's good, Bader. I think we've played before on ladder. Peep, I'm gonna play some orc for you. I'll try my best. Oh, I hate this map. I should thumbs this down. Always.
I can do that.
Yeah, okay, I'll draw him.
Ready to work.
It's not you. I don't think you're gonna get my 1400. Hyperroll, you're playing? It's the same guy. to. I don't know if he speaks English. He's not answering. I don't want to. I drew. Fine. The second time. What am I supposed to do? Supposed to keep drying every time? I won't report him. I don't know. It's kind of dumb to report him, but like there's nobody on. Oh yeah, I just click it right away. About the same thing. I kind of want to go send a peon scout already. See what's going on. I might opt not to get a grunt. I haven't decided. I think a shop. Skip the grunt for now. 7. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Williams. Got a couple of it. It wasn't too bad. A little bit behind. I gotta go back with headhunters, but
Destiny awaits. It is certain.
Work complete. Work
My
complete.
eyes are open.
We need more
Seeing
gold.
is believing. My eyes
Master?
are open.
Research complete.
Watch out. Do you need my counsel? Seeing is
of course they target my Farseer immediately, right?
What do you want? Master? Science? Die. No cause. No time for killing.
Of course. Vengeance pursues me. It is certain.
Something he's doing? Okie dokie.
What's going on, buddy?
My eyes are open.
I didn't do this.
I see.
Something he's doing? I can do that.
Seeing is believing.
Nice.
Of course. My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? Watch out.
Yes.
Destiny. Of course.
We're under attack. Fire away. What do you want?
My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel?
We're under attack. Work complete. What you want me to do?
My eyes are open.
Yeah, but I really want to use my summons because there's a expiry on them.
I see. It is certain. My eyes are open.
Yes, be happy to something he's doing.
Do you need my counsel?
Attack. Yes, I can do that. Vengeance for something you're doing? Can't build that. Fire away. We're under attack! The orders. What do you want?
Where you want me go?
You may speak.
My eyes
Vengeance for Suji. Fire away. I'm lit.
Yep.
Fire. How can I help?
One base, two base puts me on a bit of a timer. Yeah.
Watch out.
What do you want? Work, work. Who you want me kill? I can do We need more gold. Research complete.
Kind of get to the bottom.
We're under attack. Yes.
You seek me help? My eyes are open. I hear the
Ready to
songs.
work.
Do you need my counsel?
What? Vengeance for Suji.
My eyes are open.
Fire away. You may speak.
You seek me help?
Ready to work.
My eyes you seek me help? What is believing? How may I serve?
We're under attack!
My eyes hear the summons. Destiny. What you want me to do? It is certain. How may I serve?
We're under attack! We need more lumber.
My eyes. Right away.
Who you want me to kill?
Watch out.
We need more lumber.
No, eh?
I want one.
We're under attack!
Destiny away.
You may sleep.
Seeing is believing. Do you need my counsel?
Our gold mine is running low.
My
Who do you
eyes
want me
are
to kill?
open. Blue troll, yeah.
Something you doing? What you want? Happy to.
He didn't say good luck, have fun at the beginning. Yeah, I find, hey Williams, I find every time I play now, humans especially, all they're doing is going tower, panda, blood mage, paladin, griffins, tanks, like that's all they're doing. Like every human. It is so annoying to hide behind towers constantly, and you have to do so much. I mean, orcs do it too in FFA and stuff. But I hate Blade Master tower bullshit. I can't stand it. But like, how I did it, I don't know how I'm gonna go over it fast. I just, you know, it's okay to build a tower here or there at Arcane, but like the hide behind them, it's like, I really believe that towers, you shouldn't be allowed towers until like tier 2 or something.
Ready to work.
Ready to work.
See, I said good luck, have fun.
To work. Job done. Ready to work. Job done. Ready to work.
Ready for
to
action.
work. Job done.
Ready for action.
Upgrade to work.
Our forces
Ready for
are
action.
under attack. Ready for
to
action.
work. Ready to work. Job's done. Job's done.
Research complete.
Ready to work.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done. Ready to work.
Our forces are under attack. Ready for action.
Job's done. Job's done.
I don't think I lost anything here.
Ready for action.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for action.
Ready to work. Job's done. Ready to work. Job's done. Ready to work.
Research
Ready for
complete.
action.
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Job's done. Ready to work.
19 life.
Ready to work.
Our forces are
Ready
under
to
attack.
work.
Surprised he didn't want to kill it, but I guess the spikes.
Ready to work.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to work.
Research ready for action.
Upgrade. Job's done.
That was a good TP on this part.
Job's done.
Yeah, straight tier 3. Hide behind towers.
I await your command. Our forces are under attack.
Job's done.
Research complete.
Our
I
hero
await
has
your
fallen.
command.
Hey, he got lucky. Got lucky.
For Lord of
Research complete. Research complete.
To cleanse this land. Fear residents just followed.
Our forces are under attack.
Now it just sounds like you're a fairy. And I put an orb.
I come to cleanse this land.
Oh, I thought I bought an orb, or that's after. I bought it after.
Research complete.
It's hammer time.
I come to cleanse this land.
I was trying to get witch doctors out because I thought maybe he would be doing like mass knights and tanks and stuff like that. But he went griffin, so I shouldn't have tech. He's killing off his peasants. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten doctors, but
Under siege.
could have been good. Just didn't get to use them.
Our forces are under attack.
I got 543. He's got 422. Thought I bought an orb. I didn't. And don't sleep on the Fire Lord, guys. Fire Lord's really good with support with Incinerate against Griffins.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't know why I ran my doctor up there, but
Our
anyways.
town is under siege.
one bat does half life, but he got O2 armor.
Under attack.
Yeah, but with chain lightning, does the job. He couldn't get that many out. He had I had gold too at this point now, right? Yeah. I was short on lumber though. No shredder. I said GG. I knew he wasn't going to say GG. Who is here, gentlemen? There's a couple of you in here that I don't recognize. Adsumus, Anvar Galiun, D-Rocks, I think I've seen you before. Kashurik, Watmeral, and Wazi Gunet. Although I have seen you guys some of you in here before, but you're just kind of quiet. Who here? Who here? Hyperreal, did none of you guys get a sub out of the last couple of days? There was like 160 subs in the last 3 days.
Let me see that, please.
The monitor? Oh. But it doesn't show with your badge. Like for the channel. Is that normal? Or it just picks, you can pick what badges you want to show. Oh, okay. Maybe it just shows like certain amount of badges.
What?
You saw that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think but Manova shows it doing. Yeah, he did give you one. It just doesn't show the badge. I think you could select your badges, but anyways, doesn't really matter. I haven't checked who's been streaming at all today. I was doing plumbing and stuff. Actually, I posted it in the Discord. I don't know if he's okay. I don't know. Messaged him last night late. A little bit worried, but you know. Kind of stuff. Oh yeah. Interesting. Where is it? It's not showing it. Oh, I hope so. I've done the same thing. Lose a game, quit everything, lose a series. What's wrong? Yeah. You know what? I know what I realized, Hyperreal. How important it is for people to clip your channel while you're streaming, like other people. Because let's say you clip one clip, Williams clips, and then just, you know, over the course of the evening, there's 150 people that come in here, and like 10% of people clip, maybe more. They clip a good you know, play or the chat or whatever the case may be, and then I get them, and then I could post them. It's such a time saver. I can't go make all those myself. So I didn't realize, like, if you have people that are clipping, yeah, if you have people who are clipping your channel, especially during cups and tournaments and league games, it makes a big difference because it's advertisement. That's what I want to tell largemouth bass, is that people clipping the channel is because now I can share it to TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. So it takes like literally 2 seconds. You make a clip, I could post it now. That's really cool. And for visibility purpose, it makes sense. You know, like I post a bit of shorts of everybody, like all in the Warcraft, but like, you know, that's not really what's going on. I'm doing it to experiment, but you know, those type of things. Yeah, I won a couple games today. Look at that. Look at them apples. Apparently, even though I've been getting some games tonight, the majority of people aren't playing Direct Strike. Like W3C is Direct Strike now. I want to see. What's today? Did it say Saturday? It is, eh? Who's streaming? Super Vibe. I don't know what that is. We won a couple of games tonight. Actually, I won some pretty good games. So I'm pretty happy about that. Where's Mr. Peep? He joined the Discord. I think he's still here. I played some Orc for him. He asked. This is my meditation stream for Hyperreal. Oh, Dr. Jones rematch. We beat him last time. You guys ready for this? But that's my tuning fork. Oh my god, we need more lumber. It's Dr. Jones. This is the rubber match. Yeah, he's a good guy. We played him.
Work complete. Build more burrow. Build more complete. Ready to work. Be happy to.
Nice. We're gonna do custom game after this.
Something need doing.
And we're gonna practice undead versus night elf because I'm 11% versus night elf as undead, and if I can get that up, I'd be Mr. Williams' skill. That's 5, 6, 7. The last time I played Dr. Jones on stream was 3-4 days ago, I think, and I beat him in a crazy game. It was like 27 minutes or something. Yeah, pity he plays elf.
I am yours. Yes, are you hero and obey? Hey. What task is there? Work excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Something is doing? We need more lumber. What task is there? Work complete. Excellent choice. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes. Hey. Excellent choice.
I missed it. Oh, I missed it.
Yes. Hey. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey, are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice. Hey, taste of my blade. Yes. Ice. What do you want? Be happy to. Work, work. I am yours. Excellent.
Thank you.
Are you hero and obey? Hey, are you hero?
Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, where are you?
Oh.
Hey, how did he get...
Yes, excellent choice. Yes, excellent choice. Hey, are you hero and obey? I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes. What task is there? Oh, work complete. Are you hero and obey? Hey, work complete. Are you hero and obey? Hey, yes, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey, yes. Ha! We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Oh. Yes. Something need doing? Great complete. Yes, Lord. What do you want? Can't build there. Oogie dokie.
You know what? I want to try something completely different.
I am yours. What task is there? Oh, are you hero and work obey? Complete. Excellent choice. Yes. I can do yes, that. Lord. Hey. Yes. Hey. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Yes. I am yours. Hey. Are you hero and obey? Hey. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent choice. Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey?
He just did that.
Hey. Taste of my blade. Ice. Ha! Excellent choice. Research complete. Yes. Taste of my blade. Are you hero and obey? Hey. Ha! Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What you want? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Please. I am yours. Oh. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Yes, taste my blade. We're under attack. Work, work. Happy to. Yes. Okie dokie. Oh, are you hero and obey? Yes, excellent choice. Yes, Lord.
No, no, I was just talking like that, you know?
Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Work complete.
Like shoot
What task is there? What
just talking out of my ass, you know?
excellent choice. Yes. I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Ha!
You're gonna die, clown.
Yes. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Are you hero and obey?
Can I help you?
Oh. Yes. Excellent choice. Work complete. Work complete. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Did you get ads?
We need more number.
What's that? Oh, I almost killed him.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes.
I almost got him.
What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
I am not disagreeing with you, right?
What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes.
Spirits of the earth.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Oh, that was smart.
Yes.
That was very smart.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Research complete. We need more lumber. I am yours. Ready to my blade.
No.
Hero and obey. Excellent choice. Yes. Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes. Excellent choice. May my ancestors watch over I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
I dreamed of this.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
I am one with the
We're under
earth.
attack. Oh no.
I answer the call.
What task is there? What do you want? Happy to. Oh. Excellent choice. Yes. Research complete. Are you hero and obey? Watch over me. Oh, trouble. Bring it on. What task is there? Excellent choice. Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Are you
Oh
hero
man.
and obey? Excellent choice.
Claws?
I answer the call. What trouble?
Yes, Lord. Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Work complete. What task is there? I am yours. I am able to help.
It is the dumbest hero in the game.
What task is there? Excellent choice. Next to my blade. I am able to help.
got him.
Task is there.
I am one with thee.
Bring it on.
I answer the call.
I am yours.
You like that double crit? That was crazy.
Spirits of the earth.
Hero and obey. Excellent choice. Yes,
I
Lord.
dreamed of
Yes.
this.
Not enough mana. Something need doing? Can't build there. I can do that. Oh.
How much mana do I have?
Dreamed
I gotta wait.
Yes, Lord.
It used to be worse, no?
Task is there. Not enough mana.
it is destiny.
I am yours.
Okay, so there's nothing.
Lord. Are you hero and obey? Research complete. Oh. I am yours. Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes.
I answer
I
the
am
call.
yours.
I am one with the earth.
Oh. We need more gold. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Fire away. I am yours. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord.
The spirits surround.
Oh. Excellent choice. Yes. We need more gold. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Are you hero? What task is there? Oh. I am yours. Excellent choice. What task is there? Oh. Bring it on. Fire away. I am yours. Build more burrows. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. What trouble? I am yours. Oh. What task is there? Yes. Oh. Hey. Yes. Okie dokie. What task is there? Yes, Lord. You may speak. I am yours. I am yours.
I answer the
Yes, Lord. Work complete. Oh. What task is there? Oh.
trouble.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Work complete. What task is there? Excellent choice. Something need doing? Work, work. I am yours.
Spirits
What task is there? Oh. Fire away. I am yours.
I dreamed of this.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? What task is there?
I answer the call.
I am yours. Fire away. Oh no. Yes, Lord. Oh.
I am one.
I am yours. Something need doing? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh.
I dreamed of this.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh.
I answer the call.
I am yours.
I am one.
Yes. Be happy. Oh. What trouble? What task is there? Excellent. Research complete. What task is there? I am yours. What task is there? Oh. Hey, excellent choice. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am able to help.
I am one. Destiny.
Yes, Lord. You may speak. I am yours. Work task is there. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Spirits.
What task is there?
What you want? I can do that. Be happy to.
Oh,
I am one.
you may speak. I am yours.
Spirits of the earth. I dream.
Yes, Lord. What task is there? Fire away. I'll light the way.
Work complete. We're under attack.
Work complete. The order is given.
Want to see something real
It is
scary?
yes, Lord.
Who do I kill first?
We need
Brutal.
more gold. Our town is under attack.
I am yours. I am yours. Yes, excellent choice. What task is there?
Oh my god.
We're under attack.
Did I throw?
Use my power. Who be my next victim?
I dreamed of
Use
this.
my power.
I am one.
Where our enemies be hiding.
We're under attack. Our hero has to stay now.
They go into my my thing in the pub.
Our town is under attack.
Beware, fire away. It is done. You may speak.
Spikes are good, man, but now he switched. He did the same right thing.
Want to see
Fire away. The order is given.
Talons and Dryads. Really good against with some work. Really good against Tauren. Need my blade to come back. Yeah, I tried. I don't usually do this. I tried. I usually would go against Night Elf. I'll go standard with Shadow Hunter, with Raiders, with Wyvern, with whatever. You know? I wonder if he expoed.
Our gold mine has collapsed. Yes. Oogie doogie. What do you want? I can do that. Fire away.
Yeah, you put them on tier 2, it might be too good. Put them on tier 1, forget about it. But, yeah. Pretty much. Why is he doing this? Oh no.
Oh,
Yes, Lord. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Hey. Are you hero and obey? Under attack. You may speak.
Who be my
I
next
am
big
yours.
daddy? Use my power.
Yes, Lord. Something you're doing? Oh. Yes.
Direct my blade.
I am yours. Hey. Excellent choice. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
Oh my god.
Our hero has been slain. What do you want? We're under attack.
I could have won that game. I screwed up. I lost my blade. If I didn't lose my blade, I win. But I also don't go Tauren like that. I just felt like me try something because he knows how I play. But what I really want to know is what did he suggest to play against Night Elf? Yeah. See, you did make some clips, buddy. They're in the clip channel in the Discord. When you guys clip stuff to the channel, I get them in the Twitch side of things. I see them, but they also automatically load to the clip channel in the Discord, so you can go watch them too. And then I go through them and I try to post. Dr. Jones, where are you? Where's Dr. Jones? Oh, Baron.
Baron TV just raided with 33 viewers.
Hey Looker, what yeah, you heard me, I'll figure it out later. What? I'm so confused. Thanks for the raid. We just played Dr. Jones. And I had Tauren. And I lied, losing my blade. And so now we're 1-1. He got the rubber match. Now we have a rubber match at some point. But he needs to show me some Undead versus Night Elf. Is he coming? Is he coming? Dr. Jones? Maybe he forgot. Maybe he was so happy after that win, he forgot about it. What's the good word, Baron? Fill me in on all the drama. Who peed where and why? And why did you get your card towed? Oh. Had some good matches today. Winning wins and losses. That undead win was good too. I just have to figure out undead versus night elf, because being 11% versus night elf as undead is unbearable. I don't know. Death Knight Gargs? Is that what I have to do? I don't know. I'm kind of perplexed by it. I guess he's still laddering. Oh, well, look who came over with Baron's Raid. Isn't it Mr. Torch? And Williams will be happy to know that I didn't have any coffee tonight. Which I'm surprised. I should have made some. Fourth Age, you still here? We're supposed to be playing next week? From what I understand. Is that confirmed? Is it yeah, I said yes. He said is it I don't know, it's not supposed to be a surprise, is it? He wasn't clear on that. Best of 3, best of 5? What is it? Maybe I should read the messages. Let me check quick. Okay, so I don't know. I think they'll let us know on maps and stuff. Perhaps. Right, that we'll pre-rig it. You lose, I lose, you lose, I lose, and then the last map is the one we really fight at. So everybody we do a best of 7, everybody gets to see 7 games. I'm joking, don't tell Kenny that. Dun dun dun. Man, Forest Spirit's really going at it. He's clipping, Hyperreal's clipping. It's good, guys. Thank you. Oh, he did tell me you were my phone. I just read it on my phone earlier and I missed it. My poor reading made me think you were casting it. Hey. It's because everybody thinks of me as casting matches and not a good player. Because I'm not a good player, but... Yeah, Kenny's casting it, from what I understand. We did some plumbing today. You guys want to see? Well, plumbing. I don't know if you can see it there. Doesn't let me zoom in. But this is temporary. Because it's running water this way. This is all new. Goes there. This is all new. And then Like, that's the bathroom on this side, and we're going this way. That's in the bathroom. Not ideally what you want to do, but because of how things are laid out, it kind of shooting from the hip. And then they started putting some insulation in today, and I gotta put some vapor barrier. Gotta put all the pink stuff in here. Gotta redo the alarm wires. Chip rock. I don't think there's no more electrical. This has to be done. Buy a new vent slip. Put it on. Then ceramics on the floor. We'll do the joints. But this, you know. That's all the old stuff. That's before we did all that. And that's the story. And now we can't find the game. Fourth Age, you want to play now? For fun? I wanted to play Dr. Jones. He was giving me some notes, but I don't know if he's coming now. Or maybe Glaive. Glaive, what do you think about Undead versus Night Elf? Alright, let's play. I'll make Mr. Mike 1. I promise no salt. Oh yeah, Battle.net. My bad. I'm so sorry. No, like, what do I do? What, like, when you play Night Elf and you're playing against an undead, what works the best against you? I would say either Fast Expo Gargs or just a classic 9-minute push. So Fast Expo with like Death Knight, with Dreadlord, with oh my camera's lagging. With Lich. DK. Alright. I gotta try that. I gotta practice that. No, building an entire house snack hazard. Basically. What the hell? My game froze, huh? Okay, this is the problem. Fourth Age. Like, there's like 20 autumn leaves. Which one is it? Are they all the same? Concealed Hill? Let's do Concealed Hill. Okay. No observers. Default. Okay. Mr. Mike 1. I was doing some ladder penguin. And then I'm talking about... Oh, what just happened? I got booted from the game I created. Isn't that strange? It wasn't the map? So which one is it? Okay, you make it. I can never find the maps on Battle.net. There's like 20 of everything. Mr. Mike 2, okay. And asking about Undead versus Night Elf. Because I feel like if I can... No, this is just for fun. Is it 2 M's? Play a couple of games versus Undead recently on WWE. You probably download those games and watch how I get wrecked. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thanks for losing. All right, some practice games. Believe it or not, fourth age is pretty. He's like 1500 really. He just, I think lately he's been playing more.
My life for Nazul. I gladly obey. Yes, master.
Yeah, what'd you do? Did you give out any pills today?
The damned stand ready.
10 hours. What the hell?
I wish only to serve.
More gold is required.
Oof.
More gold is required.
That's not as much as Tyler 1 streams. He streams like 14 hours.
The damned stand ready. The damned stand ready. Where shall my blood
Summoning
be spilled?
is complete.
Thy will summon is complete.
Summon more ziggurats.
Summoning is complete. I bow to your will. My fate is sealed. Thy bidding, master. Thy will be done. I cannot summon my fate is sealed. Thy bidding, master. My life for Nazul. I bow to your will. I wish only to serve. Where shall my blood be spilled? I bow to your will. I gladly obey. Yes, master. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. Yes, master. Summoning is complete.
I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
Summoning is complete. My life for Nazul.
Kinky. Time is fleeting. Indubitably.
Hey, Mullet, what's up?
My might cannot be matched.
What's going on, buddy?
I serve only the
I wish
frozen
only
throne.
to serve. Upgrade complete. Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy bidding, thy will be done.
Speak. Time is fleeting.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
My might cannot be
My life for yes, master Dan, stand ready. I bow to your will. My fate is sealed.
I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched.
Upgrade complete.
Speak.
I wish only to serve.
Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons.
The damned stand
Not doing too bad, buddy.
Serve only the frozen throne. I'll consume the living animals.
thy bidding, master.
Our forces are under attack.
complete. Thy bidding, master. Where shall my blood be spilled?
I'll see to it. Raid.
The damned stand ready. I wish only
We
to
demand
serve.
additional lumber.
My life for Nazul. Thy will be done. The damned stand ready.
Speak.
Where shall my blood
I
be spilled?
serve only the
I wish
frozen
only
throne.
to serve. I gladly obey.
Time is fleeting. Must be. I have heard the summons.
My
We
life for
demand
Nazul.
additional
I
lumber.
serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. Speak. My might cannot be matched.
Our forces are under attack.
I bow. Thy bidding, master.
It's just raided with 23 viewers.
Hey, Forks. Thanks, buddy. Not much. All's good.
I bow to your will. I wish only to serve.
Must be. I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Required.
Speak. I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne.
My life for Nazul.
Time is fleeting. Speak. Must be. My might cannot be matched. My might cannot be matched.
I bow to your will.
I serve only the frozen throne. Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons. By no indubitably.
Summoning is complete.
Upgrade
Summoning
complete.
is complete.
The summons.
Where shall my blood be
Might
spilled?
cannot be matched.
More gold is required.
I serve
Thy bidding,
the frozen
master.
throne. Time is
Stand ready.
speak.
Our forces
I
are
wish
under attack.
only to
My
serve.
might cannot be matched. By no time is fleeting.
My life for Nazul. The damned stand ready.
Speak. I'll consume the living and the dead.
Upgrade complete. Our forces are under attack. Our hero has been killed.
The damned stand ready. My life for Nazul.
More gold is required.
I cannot will be done. The damned stand ready.
I get it. It's good what he did. What's going on, Forks? How's thanks for the raid, bud. Just we're sparring, practicing.
Our town is under attack.
I bow to your will. I cannot summon I gladly obey. Thy bidding, master.
Yeah, I just want to see. Me? No.
Summoning is complete.
From the depths I come.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Yes, Master. I wish only to serve. Summoning is complete.
Time is fleeting. I'll see to it. My sleeper awakes.
Summoning is complete.
Our forces are under attack.
I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched. I serve only the frozen throne. Sleeper awakes. I have heard the summons.
Summoning is complete.
I serve only the frozen throne.
Summoning is complete.
The time is now. The sleeper awakes. My might
Summoning
cannot
is
be
complete.
matched. Time is fleeting. I awake. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. Speak. I serve only the frozen throne.
Thy bidding, Master.
My might cannot be matched. Indubitably.
Research complete.
Kinky. Time is fleeting. I have heard the summons. Sleeper awake. Speak.
Research complete.
I serve only the frozen throne. I'll consume the living and the dead.
I wish only to serve. Yes, Master.
Time is fleeting. The sleeper. I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched.
Where shall my blood
I
be
serve
spilled?
only the frozen throne. The speaker awakes.
More
I have
gold
heard
is
the
required.
summons. I serve only the frozen throne. Speak. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. What is it now? Frozen throne.
What?
Mortal.
Can I help you?
Summoning is complete.
Take your time.
Research
Look around.
Summoning is complete.
I have heard the summons.
Can I help you?
I must My might cannot be matched.
More gold is required.
My life for Nazul.
Time is fleeting.
What?
Mortal. Time is fleeting. Speak. Your choice. I have heard the summons. My might cannot be matched. I must punish you. Speak. What is it now?
I bow to your will. I gladly obey.
I have heard the summons. I serve only the frozen throne.
Upgrade complete.
Time is fleeting.
Summoning is complete.
I serve only the frozen throne. My might cannot be matched.
Greetings.
Time is fleeting.
What?
Mortal?
That was my plan.
Time is fleeting.
What?
Mortal?
What is it now?
My might cannot be matched. I'll see to it. I serve only the frozen throne. Speak. Time is fleeting. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. I have heard the summons.
Upgrade complete.
Proceed.
Our forces are under attack.
That's interesting.
Time is fleeting. Speak. Indubitably. My might cannot be matched.
Thy bidding, thy will be done. I bow to your will.
I serve only
Research
the frozen
complete.
throne. Time is fleeting.
Where shall my fate
I
is sealed?
serve only the frozen throne. You rang by Nerub. Speak. My might cannot be matched. I have heard the summons. I have
Let
heard
my
the summons.
cries chill. What must I do?
I serve
brought
only
me
the
back.
frozen throne. My might cannot be matched. Time is
You
fleeting.
call to me.
Our town is under attack.
I wish only to serve.
Speak.
Why have I been summoned?
The frozen throne.
Let my cries chill the living.
I have
What
heard
must
the
I do?
summons.
My life for Nazul.
Time
Why
is
have
fleeting.
I been summoned?
My might cannot be matched.
You call to me?
Speak.
Greetings. You thought of that?
You brought me back.
I have heard
What
the
must I do?
summons.
What?
Mortal.
My life for Nazul.
My might
brought
cannot
me
be
back.
matched. Time is fleeting.
Why have I been summoned?
I wish only to serve.
My cries. If it pleases you, call to me.
Our town is under attack.
You call to me.
Our gold mine. Agreed.
to me.
I have heard
What is
summons.
stand ready?
My might cannot be matched.
You
Speak.
brought me back.
I have heard the summons. Time is fleeting. I live. I serve.
What must I do?
Frozen throne. My might
What must
cannot
I
be
do?
matched.
You call to me. Hi.
Speak.
What?
I have heard the summons.
Agreed.
Hello.
I serve only
Take your
the
time.
frozen
Look around.
throne.
Greetings.
Take your time. Look around.
Time is
You
fleeting.
Can I
brought
help
me
you?
back.
I'll see to it.
Why have I been summoned?
Yeah, I'm kind of
What must I do?
strapped for cash at the moment.
You brought me
Our
back.
forces are under attack. Our gold mine has collapsed.
Call to me.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
I have heard the summons.
Our town is under attack.
I bow to your
Why have I been summoned?
More gold is required.
Why have I been summoned?
thy bidding, master.
You call to me.
Time is fleeting.
What must I do?
My life for Nazus.
Our forces are under attack.
You brought me back. Why have I been summoned? You call to me.
I bow to your will.
Why have I been summoned?
My
What
might
must I
cannot
do?
be matched. Kinky.
Hi.
Our forces are under attack.
You call to me.
I serve only the frozen
Thy
throne.
bidding, master.
I have
You
heard the
brought me
summons.
back.
Time is fleeting. I'm lit. Speak.
You brought me back.
Speak.
What must I do?
Our forces are under attack.
You may speak. I serve
Call to me. Why?
was good. That was a good game. It's been a while since I've had a Blade Master run over like that, and it kind of slowed me down. But I was able to get Fiends and Web out, and I think really he crept really well. So it's really hard to come back with those hero levels. Panda was a good choice. Yeah, I know. I was really trying to get units out and stuff. Yeah, maybe Lich is better second, but Panda was kind of random, but it worked out on the AoE. Yeah, it was good. I wasn't gonna go Gargs. Anxiety, yeah, I am. I wasn't gonna go Gargs. You delayed my expo, and then you crept fast, but I was able to get Web out, which helped. But then your hero levels are really good. I think Dreadlord. I was thinking I don't want to go Panda. Let me go Dreadlord, but Dreadlord's very underwhelming when it's low level. I think I should have went Lich. And then I got the Fire Lord for the incinerate damage. I mean, Death Knight. Really, you should synergize, right? You should get Death Knight and stuff, but yeah, you played well though. That was good. Very good. Yeah, Dreadlord without DK is tough. Unless you go solo Dreadlord. Solo Dreadlord sometimes really fun. I did that in the FFA game we did the other day. I started with Dreadlord. I got level 6 or 7, and then I started getting heroes. I was out of gold, so if you win any of those fights at the end, it's GG. Yeah. Maybe I should have a little bit more patience there. Because you're long distance mining. But I felt like your hero levels are too strong anyway, so... You know, maybe if I had Necros with some mages, like not a lot, a couple Necros with some extra summons, it could help. But, yeah. Blade, Windwalk Blade into Headhunters. Yeah, even when Abomination with Toxic, with that Disease Cloud, yeah, that makes sense. Ça fait du sens. Way. I'm definitely gonna look at, oh, you must have. You must have. You were spamming them. And yeah, you have no choice though as Orc. As Orc, you have no choice. You know what though? I went so heavy on the Fiends because I had no web, and I figured, let me have a large army and a lot of units out. By the time you hit me and I get web, I'll have a whole army, even if I have to run for 2 seconds. So that's why I had so many Fiends. Yeah. Yeah, but it's always like that. You have to Orc has to use buy so much items to survive. You know. Yeah, a concealed hill, yeah. Definitely. Has anybody downloaded the Scouring demo yet? Yeah, Fountain's huge. Forest has. Who else? If you haven't downloaded it, I highly recommend you do. Is he? What, is Phil streaming? Where is he playing it? Okay, guys, there's this channel that's spamming the Warcraft category, and they have 197 viewers, and they're called Tetris Grandmaster, and they're verified, and they do it every freaking night. And it's one time they had like 20 hours in the same category. It pulls away from people if the category is being manipulated. You got to report them. I already did, and the Twitch has done nothing. Anyways. Yeah. So anyways, for those of you who are here or staying, I'm going to quickly switch to the scouring, and I want you guys to download it so then we can play FFAs at one point, because it is fucking cool. I'm going to turn up the effects volume a bit. Okay. AI. Yeah. I want to get into a multiplayer game. Forest Spirit, you want to play? I can make a private lobby if anybody wants to play. It's basically Warcraft 4. I put out some gameplay videos and testing. Okay, no problem. No, just I'm asking. It's all right. Ooh. 22 millisecond. That's not great. Peter, Mr. Mike. Oh, I was kicked from the lobby. Even better. Because I have no rating yet officially. You can add AI. I don't know if I have any friends on here. Oh, you can add friends to Steam. Genius. Okay, anyway, so now I know that. The lag on this is terrible. Why do I have bad ping? And they won't let me play. Right, the servers are I think favor Europeans and Asians right now. I have terrible ping. Wow. Yeah, I could join that game. Everyone's Korean. All right, well, let's play this game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Both guys are in team one. The servers suck. What can I say? 270, 224. Fine. Let's create my own. Even better. Create my own lobby. If my ping is that bad because of the game servers, then I won't even be able to host the lobby. Whatever, search a rank game. Man. It's hard to get players right now, especially at weird times. So I want to play with some like Forest Spirit and friends. Did Hyperreal download it? Fourth Age, you download this 100%. I'll just add AI and call it a day. It's fine. What map am I on? Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, boys. Just power build this shit. Yeah, dude, a multiplayer?
Work complete.
That's good, dude. You want to play? You want to play against each other? I was trying to do rank game and stuff. Well, I just did the same thing. Do you want to play? I'll make a lobby. No, but it's just for practice. We're all learning. Oh wait, I quit the game completely. My bad. I'll start a lobby. Yeah, I don't think I'll create a lobby. We'll do a small map. We'll do a different map, but it'll be bigger. Anyways, it's up. Slayer's gonna have both perspectives now. No. That's awesome. Yeah. Slay Day, download this, man. It's fun. And they're improving things and it's in development. I've never been so excited for a game to really like progress. Okay, Phil, I got the game open. Come join the lobby. Is that you? Okay, join anyways. It's open. Hey, are you ready? Hey, you got good ping. Nice. Nice, friend. I'll just add one temporarily now. Hello. Feel like a mill stream? Alright, guys. Feel like Camille versus Mr. Mike. And an AI. It's gonna be fun. Ooh, this is a bit strange. Where's my gold expansion? Which one is the closest? I don't really have a close one. Like that tower is super important. The terrain is very nice. The like regular flashlight thing, I had to bring it downstairs to use it. I forgot to bring it back up. I'll turn the light off. Don't worry.
You know what?
Yep.
When you go down, can you move down for me as well?
Yep. Miss Boss. Yeah, it's super fun. It's free and it's getting better and better, and they're making improvements all the time.
Work complete.
Perfect. Now I can start building archers. It's really, for what it is, and it's a small team of guys doing it, it's really nice. Umbaga. Chumbaga.
Work complete. We need more gold.
We need more gold. Yeah, man. Yeah. Now, Umbaga. It's nighttime's coming, so you got the undead that are coming out later. There's no scout units yet. There's no heroes yet, but they're going to be adding heroes and upgrades and all kinds of stuff later. And units generally train pretty fast. But they also die, like armies die fast, like.
Work complete.
And you get gold from killing units and attacking your enemy and all kinds of, like, pillage all the time. So it's but it makes sense the way it's done. I'm building a second barracks. I'm gonna build this here. Just kind of feel like I need to be walled off a little bit. I didn't tech kit tier 2. I think it's blowing cold air now. Yeah. Yeah. Slay Date's here. He's with me. Slay Day's here with me. I think the Forge, I don't know, the Forge being available so early is kind of... I think we're okay. She was earlier. We're good. Okay, tech.
Oh.
Now we got a bit of a problem here.
Work complete.
I think we're good. I want to get this tower, and then I want to get the expo. You beat a 1700 undead player today? How'd you do that?
Upgrade complete.
You do have what it takes. You do. I know you do. I have faith.
Work complete. Work complete.
She crying? Good, cool. Yeah, man. I like it.
We need more lumber.
Definitely need more lumber. What'd you say, where?
We need more lumber. We need more lumber.
And your units heal. So that's good. Oh shit.
Work complete.
We're gonna get defend.
We need more lumber.
I didn't
What's that? Look at the cannon. I'm talking to get micro pretty good too. Oh my god, destroys them.
We're under attack.
Oh, who is that? Does that feel like a mill? I don't know. I could take double exposure. Bit of a problem. Oh boy. Chased him all the way down, eh?
Work complete. Work complete.
Good problem, huh? Any creeps around here? Let's go check. Bugger.
Work complete.
Can I build a lumber mill? Lumber mill costing lumber is kind of... Yeah, Penguin's gonna do it. He'll beat you. It's good practice, though.
We're under attack. Upgrade complete.
Okay, well, you guys are gonna go here. And oh, I didn't think this through. I need towers.
Work complete.
I need vision.
Work complete. Work complete. Our town is under attack. Work complete. under attack. We need more lumber. Research complete. We're under attack. Going to eat me. Work complete. A gold deposit completed. Upgrade complete. We need more lumber.
Oh my goodness.
We need more lumber. Work complete. We're under attack. We need more lumber.
Really short on lumber.
Work complete.
What do I need to build? I need to build a monster's cave.
Work complete. Work complete.
I need barracks.
We need more lumber.
Oh, they drop potions. That's new. Surrender, surrender.
Work complete. Work complete. We need more lumber. We need more lumber.
Hamburger. Yeah, you gotta put archers on top of him.
Work complete.
Lucky bastard.
We're under attack.
Am I getting any undead here? I don't know.
Our town is under attack. Research complete.
I think I got all the upgrades for the moment.
Our town is under attack.
Doesn't matter if you lose units.
We need more lumber. We need more lumber. We're under attack. We're under attack. Running low. Work complete. Work complete.
Wow.
Gold deposit is completed. Work complete. We're under attack.
Peanut Butter Knuckle, do heroes exist in this game? No, but they're going to exist in this game. I think they're planning for 4 to 5 per race, and there's going to be another race or another 2 races. They have a lot of plans. Lots of plans.
Complete.
From what I understand. Definitely Still gonna need more farms too. More lumber. This is fine. This is fine. It's really fun, and like it's a work in progress, but it's like butter. I mean, it's really like butter. Can't emphasize that enough.
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete.
Oh, my guy's got cannons. Good vision.
We're under attack.
Fucking- Let's go. Let's send everything. Even though it's nighttime.
Work complete.
Oh, I needed to build an altar somewhere.
We're under attack. Work complete. Our town is under attack. Our town is under attack. We're under attack.
Full match, just play 4, no rating. Interesting. Yep, that's how much you lost? Oh, man. It's tough, eh? It's tough. I didn't realize. I mean, I knew, but I didn't realize how. Oh, I didn't even look. Didn't even look. I didn't realize how OP archers are, and they can target units like. I could take a volley of 10 to 15 archers and focus down one of your knights. And I just realized that to avoid, like, because when people play, they spam potions right now on your units. But if you take a group of archers and focus one, like, knight or unit at a time, they die, like, boom, 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 boom. So that's what I was doing to you at one point. I was like, okay, it's the first time I've done that. But you don't get to learn those things unless you're playing people. Are you still streaming, by the way? Oh, I was gonna come to you. I was gonna come to you. Okay, I'll raid you, buddy. Well, there's another guy there. You can raid him after if you want, or Warcraft guy, or whatever you want. Yeah, no problem. Alright, people. Thanks for the subs tonight. Follows. GG's, guys. We're gonna go to Phil, and he'll probably play a little bit more, and then call it a night. Snack Hazard, always a pleasure. Oh. King. Alright, see you guys next time.
Working no time to troll, but you'll feel his wrath in every control.